Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello. What's good? What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Do maybe that. Does that look good? Hello, chats. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We got someone in from Twitter. How's Twitter? Hope everyone's doing well. What's good? Hello, hello, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? What's good? What's good? Happy Monday. Hope everyone's had a decent weekend, big weekend, big weekend. We got Thunderbolts release, Star Wars Day, a lot of people, a lot of nerds really happy this weekend. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We'll just give everyone a little time to pop on in before we do the rundown, but kind of as you can see, the rundown is already here on screen, so, we'll get to it, but we are just chilling for the moment, giving everyone a little time to come on in. But happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. What's good? Good evening, everybody. What's good? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Monday. We chilling. Mikey on Monday. That's what we do. What's good? What's good? I'm just gonna start getting the TikTok stream active before we, go into all the stuff. So just give me a minute here to figure this out, because it's just gonna take a second. Let me... There we go. Alrighty. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? 1 second. I'm still setting up the TikTok stream, but we're gonna get everything going in just a moment. Hello. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. So, how's it going, everyone? How's it going tonight, everybody? We are live. We are chilling. We are live and specifically chilling. Ooh, something happened while I wasn't even looking. That's very nice. What's good? Okay. Here we go. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. David, if you're in the chat, hello. If you're in the chat, thanks for getting involved in the Marvel, that Marvel break. If I had to guess, everyone who's been getting involved with that Marvel break, watched Thunderbolts this weekend. I'm seeing it tomorrow. I ask that you don't spoil others. I've already been spoiled. I know everything that Marvel is doing within the next 2 years, so trust me, I'm spoiled, but on everything that's going to happen. But I ask that you don't spoil others. Let me do. Bloomberg looks ugly. Let me fix it. I forgot that it needed to. There we go. There we go. Looks less ugly. Okay. We'll do the quick little rundown here for everyone. Appreciate everyone for tuning into the stream, but so we'll do this as quickly as we can. We'll go down the line here. Or we won't. We'll just go in order of the way it's online because that's so much easier. Here we have the Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. It's going to be a random 4-pack group break. We have 3 spots left in that break. 3, count them, 3 spots left in that break. A lot of people watched Thunderbolts this weekend. And for anyone who wants to get involved with, anything related to, I don't know, Yelena Belova, or anyone else who might be in that Thunderbolts movie, John Walker from Captain America and the Winter Soldier. Who else? I haven't seen the movie, so technically there could be other actors that I'm forgetting, or but Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. I mean, who doesn't want an auto from Florence Pugh? Hopefully we get one here. We got 3 spots left in that break. It's going to be a random 4-pack group break. Get in while the getting is good. Here we have 2 Pokemon blisters. Oops, I shook the camera. This one here is Pokemon Platinum Arceus. There's 7 spots left in that break. All right, there's 7 spots left in this break. And this is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, way back from 2007. There's 6 spots left in this break. These are going to be random card group breaks. There's 10 cards in the pack. There's 10 total available slots in the break. And as I said, there's 7 slots left in this and 6 slots left in this. So again, please get in while the getting is good. You can find all our group break information on our website. I'll toss the link in chat on both the YouTube and TikTok streams. Here we go there, and here we go there. If anyone has any questions, please leave a message in the chat. I know things are a bit new on TikTok. I'm still getting used to that, so for anyone who's popping around, please, leave some messages in the chat. Let me know if you want anything to be better, more engaging, if there's anything that you want to see. But here, let's keep going. Here we have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box, random 4-pack group break. There's 8 slots left in this break. We've opened a ton. You can barely see that TikTok. Let me make that a little... The TikTok frame is a little scuffed. It's a little shorter, I think. Is that better? That's a little better. That's a little better. Okay. Let's do that. No, that. Is that better? That. Okay, that's as best as we're gonna get. Okay, so here in the corner for the TikTok, you can barely see it, but it is a box of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together. That's a random 4-pack group break. There's 8 spots left in that break. We've had a lot of fun opening Journey Together. It's been, you know, maybe about a week since we opened the last bit of Journey Together, but I will say, you know, we've been pulling so well from that. And we've been pulling well even though we still have yet to pull Lilies, Clefairy, and Salamence. So, like, you know, the amount of Articunos I pulled from this set is ridiculous. I'm like averaging like 1 Articuno every like 20 packs. So you're almost guaranteed, you know, don't take me at my word. You know, this is obviously, I am exaggerating to some extent, but there is almost a guarantee based on my luck that there is a Articuno here in this pack. So you can at least kind of expect that. But yeah, so we got that going for us there. Coming up next, we have 2 spots left. Count them, 2 spots left here in the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Glory of Team Rocket Japanese booster box. We have 2 spots left in this break here. Okay, and a reminder, this is specifically the Japanese booster box. The English is not out yet. This is specifically Japanese. Okay, I just want to be very clear with people that they know what they're getting into. We haven't opened any of this yet, but I have looked at the cards online and they are gorgeous. So for anyone who's curious or anyone who wants to get involved, there's only 2 slots left in this break. So please feel free to get involved. Over here, over at the other edge, which you can kind of barely see, but you can still kind of see it, is a collector booster box of Bloomborough. And that is going to be a random 2-pack group break. There's 6 spots left in that break. You know, it's very straightforward, I think. Bloomborough is a really fun set with a lot of really cute cards and a lot of really powerful cards. I didn't expect Bloomborough to be like so like essential to the like like Magic metagame, but like it really made an impact in both like limited like standard and commander. So it very great set all around with a lot of really cute art, frankly. And next up here we have Magic the Gathering Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster Box. This also is a random 2-pack group break. Also 6 slots left in that. So again, feel free to get involved. I believe, and I can't remember because I did the research on this a little bit ago, so maybe I'm remembering something else. But I believe there's serialized potential in Modern Horizons 3 for anyone who loves digging for serialized cards. Now, of course, don't quote me. I have to check up on that, but I'm fairly certain. Next up here, we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede Booster Box, random 4-pack group break. There's 3 slots left in that break. Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede is a gorgeous set. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has gorgeous foiling all around. I am still obsessed with how well Yu-Gi-Oh! Foils their cards, how creatively they have like approached their foiling process, how many different foiling styles there are, and like how they're always coming up with something new. And that's just talking about their foiling. The art on their cards is still something else entirely. It's still gorgeous, but when you put them together, it really is like one of a kind. So we got 3 spots left in the Quarter Century Stampede break. And here we have Surging Sparks booster box, random 4-pack group break. There's 5 spots left in that break. Ready to go for anyone who might be interested. Now, of course, that's the basic rundown for what we have available for group breaks, but we do have a ton of stuff available for personal break. And I will say I will be adding another group break here, specifically, hopefully filled by Wednesday, for anyone who might be interested in Be Friends. So, you know, I'm going to be listing that while we're live. And, you know, for anyone who's any questions, please leave a message in the chat. I'll do my best to answer you, talk to you, figure things out. But again, we do have a lot of stuff also available for personal break for anyone who might be interested in you know, looking at those. Let's post the link here in the TikTok chat. You know, we got a lot of stuff. We got 2024 Topps Star Wars Masterwork Hobby Box for, you know, yesterday was Star Wars Day. Unfortunately, I wasn't live, but I did start watching the Star Wars Underworld, which I'm a little iffy on, frankly. I'm a little iffy on. The writing is very mid, very like, but the animation is incredible. I'm only a few episodes in. I only, you know, spent about like, I only watched like about an hour, so they're about 15-20 minute episodes, sure, but I only watched about an hour. But so like we got that going on. For Star Wars Masterwork, we got Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster Pack, Collector Booster Box, and Play Booster Box. We got a lot going on there. I do want to say we have one last Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster Box up for group break for, or sorry, personal break for anyone who might be interested. We opened two of them not so long ago, maybe about 2 weeks ago now, or a week ago. I don't even know. A little over a week ago. We opened Out of Our Minds. We got the Halo foil, Japanese Craterhoof Behemoth, and we got the Dragon Scale Misty Rainforest, which is basically the pull from the set. So I mean, I'm just, we've been pulling out of our minds with Tarkir. I'm just saying that. Top Stranger Things High Tech Hobby Box. We haven't pulled that for a little bit. I do want to say, but Steve today, or this weekend or something, or I might have been today, pulled a Vecna 1 of 1, which was crazy. You can see that on the Steel City Collectibles Twitter. We also have 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century. That's a lot of, you know, entertainment people, actors, actresses, entertainers, musicians. For anyone who might be interested in like celebrity autographs, that is a great place to go. We have a ton of Pokemon, as you can kind of see if you're on the Twitch and YouTube, if you're on the TikTok. Unfortunately, you're kind of limited. We don't really have the ability to change the scenes or like what you kind of can view on TikTok, which is unfortunate. One of the shortcomings, but hopefully things fill for you so you guys can get something to watch. Next up, we have the Magic the Gathering Foundations. Very fun. A lot of the Foundations collector booster boxes are hard to find now. A lot of them you won't find anymore. Frankly, all you'll really find are packs, because this was only printed once and it's not going to be printed again. And so people bought this originally, and now it's becoming a lot more scarce. And yeah, very straightforward there. That's just going to keep rising in price. So, I mean, get in while the getting is good. We got Prismatic Evolutions Elite Trainer Box going for $150 right now on sale. Very nice. I know people have been a big fan of these Prismatic Evolutions, so for good reason, frankly. So you know, anyone who might be interested in might enjoy knowing that there is a little bit of a sale there. Next up, we got the 2024 Leaf History Book Pop Culture Edition, Chapter 1. We opened something crazy out of this about last week or a little over a week ago. It was a out of 4, numbered out of 4, Al Pacino, Anthony Hopkins, and why do I always forget one of their names? This Chris I almost said Christopher Walken. It's not Christopher Walken. Clint Eastwood, Al Pacino, uh, and I just forgot the. Oh my! It was crazy. You'll have to believe me. I'm having a mental lapse. um, we got a ton more Pokemon. 2024 Keepsake Historical Edition. These things were super cool. These things are super cool. I mean, oh, I'm already out of my drink. These were super cool. It's a lot of like historical people who made an impact throughout uh history. I believe specifically American history, but I don't know if I'm not going to say that specifically. But we pulled numbered out of 50 Betsy Ross, who designed America's flag. So that was very cool. Ton more Pokemon stuff here. More Pokemon. Leaf Marilyn Monroe Icons collection box. We got one left of those for anyone who might be interested. More Pokemon. Lots of Pokemon here. 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. Again, these Star Wars products have been so fun to open. Between I normally I will admit I do have a favorite product to open. Like for Pokemon, you know, it's probably Prismatic Evolutions, but for the Star Wars products, they're both incredible. They're both insane. They're super cool. And you have the ability to open like such different things with both. Really, really impressed by the Star Wars products. Pokemon, tons and tons more Pokemon. You know it, you love it. What's not to get? Magic the Gathering Doctor Who Collector Booster Box. You know, I was watching Doctor Who this weekend, watched the 4th episode of the series, and you know, very it was a decent episode, but I was a little disappointed that we didn't get like more about Belinda. I was hoping it would kind of be like a episode with I thought Belinda would be in it more than she was, and that was a little disappointing. I thought it would be like a fun little romp between the Doctor's companions, which hasn't happened in Doctor Who for quite a while outside of like unit context. So, oh well, who cares? Magic Magic the Gathering for extra y'all will be one collector booster box. For anyone who wants those oil slicks, that's where you want to look. Pokemon, Leaf Metal Pop Century, and Kamigawa Neon Dynasty collector booster box. That's what we have available for Personal Break. Now, I do want to say, for anyone curious about Personal Breaks, we have a ton of product on our website. But not everything is currently listed as Personal Break. If you see something that you want available for Personal Break, please leave a message in the chat. Let me know. I will research that. I will do some digging and see if I can place that as live break eligible for you. You know, I will say currently we don't really have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff for Personal Break, or we don't have Lorcana or One Piece for Personal Break. And if that's what you're interested in, please say something. Let me know, because I can check and see if I can put that for Personal Break for you. You know, I can't necessarily promise it, but I can check. I can do my due diligence, and frankly, it's pretty likely that I can do it. You know, it's just a very small chance that I can't. So, you know, for anyone who's curious about something we have listed online, that is, you know, within the TCG or entertainment media realm, You know, I don't deal with sports, so if something is happening with sports, it's not me. You can find Steve or Brett tomorrow. Um, but you know, if it's within the like trading cards, general nerd world, then I'm gonna be able to do that for you. Um, but yeah, that's the general rundown. Right now, we are waiting a little longer for some breaks to fill. Um, we have 3 spots left in the Marvel Studios uh, Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. We have 3 spots left in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede, and 2 spots left in the Glory of Team Rocket Japanese Hobby Box. So it looks like those will be kind of next on the. Those will be coming soon. Hopefully they fill tonight, and we can do those for you all. Um, you know, but until that point, we are going to be playing the waiting game. You know it, you love it. Um, but yeah, so I'm going to switch back to this scene on the Twitch and YouTube stream. TikTok, hope you're doing well. There we go. Let's do this. Okay, so hope everyone's doing well tonight. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It's about 7:30 now. We are waiting a little bit for breaks to fill. We hopefully shouldn't have to wait long. A lot of breaks are very close to filling, and if anyone wants to get involved with some personal breaks, please, by all means, do so. You know, here is our personal break list. We got that going, and I'll put that in the Twitch and YouTube chat as well. You know, hope everyone had a good weekend. Yeah, we are just kind of chilling for now, playing the waiting game. I appreciate everyone who's, you know, chilling with me right now, having a good time, I do want to say we did get the okay to add music to the stream. So that's going to be coming soon. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to set that up tonight, but I will do my best to get that set up in the coming days. So that we can have something nice chilling in the background. Yeah, so that's very nice that we got that going for us. We have some more ideas in the pipeline as well as to like how to, you know, make things a little fun, more engaging, more fun for you all. If you guys have ideas, things that might be, you know, fun for you, please leave a message in the chat. We will do our best to, you know, if it's a good idea, frankly, we will steal it. You know, we are just chilling right now, playing the waiting game. Unfortunately, nothing is currently filled, but there's a lot of stuff that's very close to being filled. So we're just kind of doing that. Yeah. Let me. Okay. While we wait, I'm going to post another group break, so that we can have that going on as well. Just give me a few seconds, a few minutes to do that. Of course, if anything comes through while I'm doing that, we will do that stuff first. Okay, but I'm just going to do this while we, you know, figure stuff out. Um, all right. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, hello everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry I'm being boring. We're just waiting for a few breaks to fill. We got a few spots left for the Marvel Studios Series 1 Disney Plus Hobby Box, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede here, and the Japanese Glory of Team Rocket Hobby Box. There's 2 slots left in this break, 3 slots left in this break, and 3 slots left in this break. We also have a ton of other stuff available, so please check us out, do some digging, see what you're interested in. We have a lot of stuff available for personal break as well, so please dig into that if you are curious. Um, Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Um, Mikey here. We are still, of course, just waiting for these breaks to fill. We got a few last spots available for the Glory of Team Rocket hobby box. There's let me double check here, but there's only 2 spots left in the Glory of Team Rocket hobby box. That's going to be a random 5-pack group break. Each spot gets you 5 packs, so you could fill that up yourself if you want 10 packs for yourself. So there you go. The Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box is a random 4-pack group break, and there are 3 spots left in that. You know, for anyone who watched Thunderbolts this weekend and wants to get your hands on something to hold on to for Yelena Belova, that might be the way you want to go. For the, I'm not going to spoil anything, but this for anyone who might be interested, that's a nice entry point for any Marvel heads. And here we have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede booster box. This is a random 4-pack group break. There are 3 spots left available for anyone who might be interested in getting involved like that. I'm currently in the process of listing another break for Wednesday for anyone who might be interested. For a product that releases on Wednesday. So be excited. It's just taking me a little bit to do. There we go. All right. So, one quick update. We have a new addition to the group break lineup. As you can see here, let me pull this up on stream. As you can see here, we got another group break going on here. This one is this is a product releasing Wednesday. It's Topps V Friends. This is a Chrome Hobby Box. This is going to be a random group break. If I could talk, that would be incredible. There's 18 packs in the box. There's 18 slots available. Each slot going for $19.95. So feel free to get involved. It'd be really cool to have this fill up on Wednesday. That is its release day. So nice to get that going for anyone who might be interested. Yeah, so if you're curious, please feel free to get involved. Appreciate you. So we got that going there. Yeah, we are, of course, still just playing the waiting game. There's, 1 second. I'm going to add some Mountain Dew to my ice. As Jim Parsons would say, bazinga. Alrighty. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. And that. And let's do that. Alrighty. Alright, so it is 7:52 right now. We are, of course, still, unfortunately, but we are still waiting for some breaks to fill. We're very close on a few of them, so okay, fantastic. James, thank you very much for getting involved. Let's get you sorted out here. We have a personal break that's just came in for James. Thank you very much, brother. I'm going to get this going. I'm going to print that out, and we'll start getting this up and running. So just give me a moment here to get this on the road here. One moment. But appreciate you, James. Thanks for getting involved. All right, I'm gonna mute to print because the printer's right there. The mic is right there. You're going to go deaf if I leave it on. So give me one moment here. Um, my printer isn't working, so I'm going to go to the other break room and use that printer. So I'll print out your order there. For some reason, it's not working here. I don't know why. I'm sorry about that. But I will go grab that for you, James. And I'll grab your, I'll print out your stuff. I'll grab the order, and I'll be right back here. Give me about 5 minutes just to get that sorted. Yeah, we'll get that going for you. Sorry about the weird printer trouble. This has never happened to me before, and might need a little tech update, but we'll see. I will put up the BRB scene. Give me about 5 minutes here. All right. right, folks. Let me get this looking nice. I'll change the angle to something like that. All right. That looks decent enough. I have enough space to do stuff. So, without further ado. Nope, that's upside down. There we go. Move that way, actually. Nice. Okay. So right here we have a personal break here. The 2024 Keepsake Historical Edition box. This is a personal break here for James. James, thank you very much for getting involved, brother. Appreciate you, of course. Thank you, thank you. As you can see, we got 2 boxes here. The last time we opened one of these, we got numbered out of 50 for Betsy Ross. These things are super cool, super cool. They have like a, I mean, there's no point in me describing it. You're going to see it here in a minute. Oh, I should bring over my trash can. There we go. Yeah, so these things are super cool. And James, thank you very much for getting involved. So without further ado, let's get into this. I'm going to put one to the side, and we'll do one at a time. Here we go. Good luck, brother. These things are super cool. Look at that. Look at that. That's like artisan. That is design. All right. That's super cool. Okay. Without further ado, let's get into it. And look how cool this is, too. Oops, as I make it look ugly. Are you kidding me? That's super cool, man. Let me move these out of the way. That's super cool, man. All right, without further ado here, let's take a look at this pack. All right. Good luck, brother. We got Boston Tea Party, 1 of 1. Hello, look at that golden, like, American flag background. I want to look at that's crazy. The, like, circular pattern foiling. That's nuts. Hello, Boston Tea Party 101, pulled by the guy from Boston. Are you kidding me? Hello. That's super cool, man. Let's check the back. This is... That's super cool. So this piece of history is from this. The unfortunate thing is they don't tell us what this is. But look at this. This is gorgeous. Hello. Wow, that's super cool, man. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Let's put those to the side. And that's only the first one. Here we go, round 2. Hope you're enjoying, brother. You know, we're halfway through, and that's already a crazy hit. That's insane. That foil styling is really impressive. That was really cool. 1-of-1 Boston Tea Party historical artifact. This is the 2024 Keepsake Historical Edition box. This is the second one here for James. Here we go. Nothing to it but to do it. James, thank you very much, my man. Good luck here. There we go. And then, oh, this one's opening differently. Okay, here we go. Ooh, hello. Hold up. We got a 4-for. 4-for-1. John Adams, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and Benjamin Franklin. Look at that, and that silver background. Wow, that is gorgeous. Let's check the back. Dude, you just got some crazy hits, man. James, that's nuts. 1-for-1 Boston Tea Party, and then you get a 4-for-1 John Adams, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and Benjamin Franklin. It's like you're 1-of-1. You can barely see it there. Only saw it just now. This is a 1-of-1. 2 1-of-1s back to back. What? Brother. What? This is insane, dude. Are you kidding me, man? This is insane, dude. Hold on. Let me put this. Hey, Behan. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but I think you can get that on our website. Or I don't know. Is that even out yet? I'm forgetting at this point. I'm sorry. I'm too focused on this. 2 1-of-1s back to back. That's crazy. But look at that. Can I make this look pretty? I can try. Maybe this way. Two 1-of-1s. That's nuts. No, the light just makes it hard to see. I can't frame it good. Maybe if I do this. And is that better? And maybe... Oh, cool. Yeah, totally. I mean, I hope you enjoy your journey. You know, I'm still getting used to the Pittsburgh area myself. I myself am from Boston. I moved here about what now? Maybe 9 months ago, 10 months, something like that. But it's cool to see you coming over. Hope you enjoy. Hope you I don't know if you're from here or if you're just visiting relatives, but you know, it's cool to see. And I'm glad the TikTok is actually reaching people. But James, brother, This is insane, man. 2 one-of-ones back to back. Boston Tea Party. And we got a fourfer. This is John Adams, George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and Benjamin Franklin. Dude, this is crazy. Congratulations, brother. This is insane. Thanks for getting involved, and I hope you enjoyed, man. This is nuts. Wow. Okay, that's nuts. But once again, thank you for getting involved, brother. That's crazy. Let's get some nice close-ups one last time here. Boston Tea Party, 1-of-1. Can you bear it? You can see it. You can see it there at the bottom. 1-of-1. That's the back there. That's nuts. And then here you go. Another 1-of-1 here. You can barely see the 1-of-1. Took me a minute to see it myself. And the back here. Dude, that is insane. That's crazy, man. Congratulations, brother. Oh, cool. It's your first time? Nice. Yeah, man. The city's pretty cool. I mean, I'm new here, and you know, I still have a lot to see. But the one thing that is like one of the things that's like really cool about the area is that you don't have to really go out of your way. The city is there, and it is approachable. There's a lot of like cities that are like you come from England, you would know. Like London is just an absolute like megalopolis. It's a crazy city, and Pittsburgh is very approachable when compared to something like London. So, yeah. So I hope you enjoy your trip when you come through here, and you know, if you happen to pop by our area and grab pieces of the past, I do wish you good luck when grabbing that. But James, man, this rip was crazy, brother. I have to zoom this out again. Like that. I have to put the Pokemon back. All right there. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Oh, wow. I didn't even. Yeah. Wait, you wrote. Am I? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I do want to say, if you're interested, I don't know if you've ever gotten involved in one of our personal breaks, but I mean, if you're interested, I can, you know, list the, we have a 2024 Pieces of the Past 1800s Kaleidoscope. If you want, I can put that up for personal break for you. I don't know if that's something you might be interested in. Well, I can see if I can put that. I'm not going to say I can. Hold up. I'm not going to say I 100% can, but if you're interested, I can look into it. And I can let you know within like 15 minutes. Um, I'm not going to say I 1000% can, but I probably can. But I'm not going to say I totally can, but I can check it. But before we start getting into anything crazy, I just want to let you know. I just want to clarify that. Um, we have we have the 1700s edition as well, and uh, the Inventors, the Pieces of the Past Inventors edition is coming soon. I don't know when it releases, but it looks super cool. That's the one I'm really interested in. I haven't bought anything from us yet, even though I've only been working here a month, and like of course I come from like a Magic background, so you'd expect I'd buy Magic first, but honestly the 2025 Piece of the Past Inventors Edition is the thing that I'm most interested in getting for myself. So I think that's really neat. I still can't believe James got two 101s back to back. That is insane. I hope you I hope he saw that. I hope he's here. Or at least I hope he was here. But I'm gonna post the break for him so that he can actually he's aware. So give me a minute to do some background stuff here. Oh, David, thank you for getting involved with those group breaks. Looks like the Scarlet Violet Glory of Team Rocket should be coming soon, people. If we want to, let me take a look here. Um, let's, for the Twitch and YouTube, take a look here. We got one spot left for the Glory of Team Rocket break. For TikTok people, if you're interested in getting involved with any of our breaks, you can take a look here. That's our website. That's where you can get involved with the group breaks. If you scroll up, we also have a personal breaks tab under my name. My name is Mikey. You'll see which one I am because I'm the one that's live. So you can get involved with a group break or personal break. But we got one spot left for this Scarlet and Violet Glory of Team Rocket Japanese booster box. We got 3 spots left for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede. It's going to be a random 4-pack group break. We have 3 spots left for the Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 hobby box. That's going to be a random 4-pack group break. And for anyone who watched the Thunderbolts this weekend, that's going to be a big one for you all. For anyone who really wants to see some more of Yelena Belova, any fans of Florence Pugh. That's going to be a nice place to start. And trying to dig for our new widow. Um, but yeah, so we're close to filling another break here. And with that in mind, I'm going to do this and not show my screen. And open up my cheat sheet. Because I don't speak Japanese and I can't read Japanese. So I'm definitely going to need to put up my Glory of Team Rocket cheat sheet. Again, we have one slot left in Glory of Team Rocket. So for anyone who wants to dig for Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX or Moltres or Crobat, we got one slot. And in that one slot, you get 5 packs. 5 chances for one slot. Very straightforward. The art in this Team Rocket set is crazy. It's so pretty. I'm really impressed. But I'm also not totally familiar with the cards. So it does look like a lot of the trainer cards are pretty good up there. Oh, we got something coming in here. Anthony getting involved with the Surging Sparks. Very nice. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate everyone who's been getting involved with all the group breaks, personal breaks. I'm still floored that James got 2 101s back to back. That's insane. Like I can't believe that. That's crazy work. Congrats to him. That's insane. I'm I have no words. um yeah, the art in this Glory of Team Rocket set is incredible. Um I'm really impressed. Uh Again, we are drawing ever closer on a lot of these group breaks. I have to send an email really quickly. So that's going to be a little, boring time. But if anything comes through, I will see it in my email. So, yeah. Um, okay, that's that. Bum. Hey y'all, sorry, I'm just doing a bunch of um, you know, I have to do some behind the scenes stuff right now. Um, but Uh, okay, I think I did that good. Um, that's done, that's done, that's done. That's done, that's done. Okay, let's do that. Bring that back. Boom, boom. All right. Sorry for all the boring stuff, but we are unfortunately still just playing the waiting game. We are just chilling for the moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Honestly, I really need to pee. But if anything comes through while I go to the bathroom, um, feel free to get involved. We have a lot of stuff available for group breaks, as you can see. We have one slot left available for this Glory of Team Rocket here. This is Japanese booster box. We got one slot left available. We have 3 slots left available for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Surging Sparks. We have 3 slots left available for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede booster box, that random 4-pack group break. And we have 3 spots left available for 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box random 4-pack group break. So we got a lot of things have been moving today. We got 5 slots left for the Diamond and Pearl blister. A lot of stuff has been moving today, so I appreciate you all getting involved. Truly, truly. Thank you very much, everyone. And, you know, if you're not interested in our group breaks, please feel free to get involved with our personal breaks. I can link that in the chat right now for anyone who's curious. And, you know, for anyone who is looking at our personal breaks and you think, hey, there's, you know, other stuff online on your website, but it's not available for personal break, how do I get involved? Maybe it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Or One Piece or Lorcana or, you know, something else. Maybe it's, you know, another Marvel product or a DC product or you know, something else within that realm. Let me know. If you want to, like, have it be up for personal break, let me know. And I can, you know, do some digging behind the scenes, see if I can put that up for you. And if I can, I will. It'll only take me a few minutes to do, and we can get that going for you ASAP. But while we wait for, you know, while we wait for more things to fill, and a lot of stuff is very close, so while we wait for more things to fill, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, so I'm going to be right back. Anyone who's curious, check out our website. We got a lot of stuff going on. And yeah, I'm going to throw the Be Right Back screen up for Twitch and YouTube. For TikTok, you're just gonna kind of have to sit there because I can't really change the screen. I'm sorry about that. Let me see if can I make the TikTok screen prettier? Not really. If I make the TikTok screen prettier, it makes the YouTube screen uglier. That'll be fine. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So it does look like our um Glory of Team Rocket break has just filled. Jonathan, thank you for getting involved. It looks like that's filled. So let me see if my printer's working right now, or if I still have to print in the other room. Give me a moment here to check this out. Oh, I should kind of do this so that you can see. Let me. Okay, do this. Do this. I'm gonna mute to see if I can print. Sorry everyone, I'm just doing some behind the scenes stuff. I'm trying to get some stuff ready. The Scarlet and Violet Team Rocket has filled. I just have to do some quick things. I apologize, I apologize, I apologize. um, hey Nathan, what's good, brother? Sorry, I'm just doing some stuff here on the back end. We got a break ready to go. I'm just trying to make sure I have it ready to go. How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good night tonight. Um, okay, let's actually have to do. I mean, brother, I'm the only new breaker. I but I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the support, man. It's we gotta bring each other up, not bring each other down. See, that's the thing. They're trying to bring you down, brother, and we're lifting each other up, and that's why we are on a different wavelength than you and them. That's just how things go. Hey, sorry everybody. I have to write a few emails here. I apologize, but they kind of can't wait. Um, we have that break filled, so once I can kind of get this boring stuff done, we can do that. But unfortunately, I have to do this first. Hey everybody, sorry this has been unfortunately boring the past like half hour. Sorry, I'm kind of having to do a bunch of like behind the scenes stuff. Um, I'm so sorry about that. Hello everybody. Sorry, I have to do some like behind the scenes stuff that unfortunately I couldn't really do earlier. It's kind of just came up. We have a break filled. We have other stuff very close to being filled. So we're gonna be able to do that shortly. Um, but I have to do some stuff here first, which is very tragically timed. Um, so sorry, I have to do this real quick.
Um,
Hello everybody. Sorry, I have to do some behind the scenes stuff right now, unfortunately. So please just give me a few moments to kind of get this sort of settled. Um, Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. For anyone who might be interested, we got a lot of stuff available for group break, and a lot of stuff is filling fast. So please feel free to get involved. Um, a lot of stuff is down to only 3 spots left available. That includes our Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede, our Scarlet and Violet Surging Sparks, and our Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. We got 5 spots left in our Diamond and Pearl blister. We got 7 spots left in our Journey Together booster box and our Arceus blister. And we got 6 spots left in both Magic the Gathering Collector booster boxes there. Our Scarlet and Violet Glory of Team Rocket Japanese booster box is filled, but unfortunately I have to get word from I have to hear something back before I can kind of do that, unfortunately. Everything's good. I just have to. But so before we can kind of do that, hopefully something else can fill, and we can get that done. Because unfortunately something happened, and I messed something up on my end, and I have to wait to hear back. I made a mistake. Maybe I didn't do anything wrong, but um. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. Finally, sorry, I had to get some stuff done behind the scenes, and that was done. So I am sorry for the delay. I appreciate everyone who got involved with the break. So without further ado, let's start setting up for the Glory of Team Rocket break. Let me... Oh, did I just close out of everything? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. I'm an idiot. I appreciate everyone who's been patient. Hey, Tom, how's it going, brother? Nice to see you, brother. Oh my god, I feel... I had to do some stuff behind the scenes, and it was... Sorry about that, everybody. But we have stuff coming along here. Let me start setting up the randomizer as well. And make sure we have... Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Today's been, I don't know what's the difference is between, like last week and today, but I've got more people getting involved with group breaks just today than I did for all of last week. Like the Team Rocket went like that today. For no reason, out of nowhere. So, I'm sorry you couldn't get involved there, brother, but everything's just been so quick today. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing different. I don't know what anyone else is doing different that is helping me. But everything is like going nuts today. So that was really cool. Did you see what happened earlier? We had a personal break, historical artifacts essentially, and I pulled 2 101s back to back. It was crazy. I'm still like running that through my head. It was nuts. But I'm going to make some space here so we can actually do the break here. Let's reframe, make things a little nicer. I can take this out, and I can bring everything a little closer too. I'm going to change this to here because... There we go. Okay. Pull that back. I can make that, do that. That looks decent. Can I put these somewhere? Maybe. Sorry, I just want to make the break look pretty. I know that's not necessarily... Come on. Stay. Okay, that one's not staying. Okay, we'll live without that one this time. We can live without that one. We'll survive. All right. So, hello everybody. Hello. Nice to see everyone getting involved tonight. Thank you for everyone who got involved, because we are now gonna do a group break for Scarlet and Violet, Glory of Team Rocket. This is the Japanese booster box. The English version isn't out yet. So I'm going to have my cheat sheet up on this screen over here because I do not read Japanese. Sure, I'm familiar with the Pokemon, but it's easy to, you know, forget the names of a lot of the newer gen Pokemon. I'm going to be using my cheat sheet. Especially this is the first time I've opened this, so I'm definitely using my cheat sheet. Let me go here and pull this up for people. So this is everyone who got involved. We're going to shuffle the order 5 times. 6 of you got involved. We're going to shuffle the order 5 times. And the order that it ends in will be, you know, person who's first will get the first 5 packs. Person who's last will get the last 5 packs. And I think that's very straightforward, right? I think the implication, everything makes sense. If you're in the middle, if you're third, you get the third 5 packs, etc. So we're going to randomize the list 5 times. Here we go. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. That's 5 times. The order will be Robert J, David H, Jonathan B, Daniel L, Andrew C, Joel A. Okay? Robert, David, Jonathan, Daniel, Andrew, Joel. That is the order. And without further ado, let me pull up my cheat sheet. Let me pull up my cheat sheet here. Okay, I have my cheat sheet up. And without further ado, let's get this going. Thank you once again to everyone who got involved. Appreciate you all. Let's get this started. Order again: Robert, David, Jonathan, Daniel, Andrew, Joel. So, oh, it's this. There we go. Nothing left in the box. There we go there. Order is Robert, David, Jonathan, Daniel, Andrew, Joel. First 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Robert. Robert, thank you very much here for getting involved, and good luck. I have no nails. And this doesn't have a... Great, this is going to be fantastic. Everyone's going to be like, oh, I was able to... Okay, from the bottom, that works. I do not know the pack trick for this. This is my first time opening. There are 5 cards here. So unfortunately, Robert, you will have to be the guinea pig while I figure out what the pack trick is. And then from then on, I will do the pack trick. But sorry, Robert, this first pack will have no pack trick. The rest will, though. I just have to learn the pack trick here. Laffle, Rotom, Raticate. Hello! Zamazenta off the bat. Hello, and behind something. Something in Japanese. Zamazenta. Get in the sleeve, brother. There we go. There you go, brother. Zamazenta, pack number 1. It looks like bottom card goes to the top, and then that will leave the rare at the back. So here we go. And can I do the bottom here again? Hey, Rick, how's it going? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Okay. Things are going pretty good here. You know, we're ripping some Pokemon. You know, can't really complain right now. But I'm sorry to hear things are going a little rough for you, brother. Hope things improve shortly. We'll do last card to the front. Hopefully that works. Murkrow! Grimer. Tailo, and... I mean, that is Giovanni, but I don't know if that's Stez Giovanni. One second, I got an email. Okay, sorry about that. I had to check my email. All right. Pack 3. Dude, these are trouble. Oh my god, this is... I shouldn't have cut my nails. Man, this is crazy. Because normally these should have a rip tab. There we go, finally. Hopper, I'm sorry, these rip tabs are impossible to find. Card to the front, here we go. Growlithe, Kangaskhan, and Mewtwo EX. Hello, pretty nice, pretty nice. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. Not bad. That's 2 hits there out of 5. We got 2 packs left to go here for you, Robert. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right. Let's keep pushing here. This one has a... Oh my... This is in... There we go. Oh my god. These are impossible tabs. Card to the front. Here we go. And Zapdos. Team Rocket Zapdos. Imagine just like playing through the game. You're like, you know, you just finished the 3rd gym. You're just like walking around looking for the next path to go. And you're facing Team Rocket and they just pull out a Zapdos. That'd be crazy. Last pack here for Robert. Thank you very much here, brother. Good luck, good luck. Once again, I am sorry for how awkward these Japanese packs are to open, but I think that is kind of that kind of comes with the territory. And Ampharos, Skarmory, and what's this? Dupiter? I forget. But there you go. Or Spidops, that's what it is. Oh my god. There you go. Robert, thank you very much for getting involved. Here's your quick little rundown. Team Rocket Zapdos, Team Rocket's Mewtwo, and Zamazenta. Very nice. Let me put these over to the side for you. Thank you very much for getting involved, brother. All right. Next 5 packs go to David. David, thank you very much for getting involved, brother. Let me move my keyboard. I don't know why I didn't move my keyboard yet. That's... Anywho, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much, David, for getting involved. And here we go. Good luck, brother. You probably saw how awkward the pack opening was, but maybe now I figured it out. He says as there's no pull tab on this one at all. Okay, this is incredible. Fantastic. Oh my god. Can I do from the bottom again? Oh my god, this is impossible. Okay, so the card is right here. I'm going to make a little incision here so I can actually open it. Make my own pull tab. Because I don't want to mess with the cards. It's crazy. Last card to the front. Torchic. Meowth. And Regirock. That Team Rocket's Regirock EX or just a normal Regirock EX? I don't know. Just Regirock EX, but still very nice. There you go. It is pouring outside. There you go there. Let's put that to the side. Move on to pack number 2. This one does look like it has a pull tab. We'll see if it is honest. It is. See how easy they are when they actually have a pull tab? To the front. And Muck. Ooh. Spidops? Team Rocket Spidops? Very nice. Very nice. I love how simple the coloring on this card is. Black, green, and even a lighter green. So simple, and yet so striking, so beautiful. Very nice. Congratulations, David. That's, you know, number 2 there, pack number 2. There you go. Let's put that to the side. Pack number 3 here. Does look like there's a pull tab. We'll see. It worked. Kind of. To the front. And here we go. Zubat, Drowsy, Breloom, Arcanine. Am I crazy? Is there just the ability to get 5 normal cards here? I don't. Again, I'm not familiar with this set, so I apologize if maybe that's normal if you can miss like that, but that one felt a little weird to me. Well, no foil at all. To the front. Porygon. Pineco. Okay, I guess there's ones. I guess there is no foil in some of them. Lesson learned. Last pack here for David. Here we go, brother. To the front. Peter in. And there we go. David, thank you very much for getting involved here. Let's take another look. We got 1. We got 2. Very nice. Let me put these to the side for you, brother. Thank you very much. Next up is Jonathan. Jonathan B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Jonathan, thank you very much. Good luck. To the front. And here we go. Mimikyu. Shroomish. And Team Rocket Bubble Thing. I don't read Japanese. Can't read kanji. Not Ludwig from video games. All right, to the front. Pupitar. Nidoran and Infernape. Three packs left. And this one has no tab. Okay. Cards are below my thumb. to the front. There you go. 2 packs. Cards are at my thumb. And Hypno. Wheezing. All right. Last pack here for Jonathan. The most... There we go. I actually was able to grab it from that. I didn't think I would be. Alrighty. To the front. Rotom. Meditite. And here you go. There you go, Jonathan. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thanks for getting involved. Let me put these to the side for you. Coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs here for Daniel. Daniel, thank you very much. Good luck. Ooh, can I reach this? Yes, I can. To the front. And Articuno. Team Rockets, Articuno. To the front. And Nidoqueen. Larvitar. And the Titan EX. It's the Titan EX. Alrighty. 3 more packs here for Daniel. To the front. Meowth. And Blaziken. There you go. 2 packs left here. One had a false tab. Oh, I was able to get it. I was able to get it. Tab worked. To the front. Houndoom, Rattata, Mankey. Okay. And last pack. Here you go, Daniel. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Arbok. Larvitar. Ekans. And Arboliva EX. Arboliva. Because it's olives. There you go, and here's your Cetitan. And let's gather everything, put that away to the side for you, keep everything safe. Thank you very much for getting involved here, Daniel. Alrighty. 1, 3, 4, 5 packs for Andrew. Andrew, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. See the pull tab. Can I pull the pull tab? I cannot. Cards are at my thumb here. There we go. To the front. And Team Rocket Bomb. If I'm seeing this right, I think this is not bad. Maybe it's the foil version, I don't know. But that version that we pulled certainly isn't foil. Pack 2 for Andrew. Okay, go flying. To the front. Muck. Rotom. And Tyranitar. Ooh, woo, that's my boy. Hello. This is a massive win. All right, 3 packs left here. To the front. Ampharos, Torchic. Two packs. Last pack here for Andrew. Andrew, thank you very much for getting involved, brother. And good luck. Murkrow. That was my favorite part of the Pokemon show growing up. Hearing Murkrow say Murkrow. Pupitar. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put these to the side for you. Alrighty. Moving some trash. One, two, 3, 4, 5 packs. Last 5 packs of the box here for Joel. Joel, thank you very much and good luck. Rotom, Nidorino, and hello? Do my eyes deceive me? Team Rocket's Houndoom. Very nice. Very nice there. Very nice there. Team Rocket's Houndoom. Which I know because I can read Japanese kanji. Just kidding. I have a cheat sheet. Second pack. Good start. Let's see if we can keep it up. To the front. Mankey, Skarmory, and Arboliviax again. Hello, but the actual nice art. Hello, that's 2 for 2, brother. Joel, here you go. 2 for 2. Last 5 packs of the box. Not bad. Arboliva. Pack 3. Can you go 3 for 3? I wonder. Roomish and Probopass. 2 for 3 ain't bad. Keep it pushing. 2 packs left. And Team Rocket Ball. Is that what it is? Rocket Ball? Team Rocket's Pokeball, yeah. Last pack here. Last pack of the whole box. Joel, a lot of pressure riding on this moment. What could it be? Do we get Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX illustration rare? Do we? To the front. Time will tell. Good luck. Oregon 2. Mareep. And guy with a weird pompadour. All right, Joel, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, everyone, for getting involved with this group break. I appreciate you all for taking the time, and let's do a quick rundown here for Joel. There you go, and second one. There you go. All right, appreciate you all. Let me put these to the side. Thank you, everyone, for getting involved. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. All right. It's 9:58 right now. I'm gonna give, like 15, maybe. I'll give it half an hour for more stuff to come in, and if nothing comes in by 10:30, I'm gonna take a break, eat a bit of a calzone that I have left over, which was surprisingly mid, but I'm still gonna finish it. So if nothing comes in by 10:30, if nothing fills by 10:30, we will. I'm just gonna take a break, and at that time, I think I'll probably also end the TikTok stream, because I doubt y'all will just want to look at an empty stream for half an hour. Our YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter streams will still be active. Those streams will continue until at least midnight. So if you're on the TikTok stream and you want to throw us up on your like second monitor or something, keep watching to see what happens. See if anything more gets pulled. You can find us on Twitch or YouTube or even Twitter. Yeah, for now we're going to play the waiting game once again. I'm going to make some space here. Oh, I can't do that because no. Okay. I have to figure out a new pretty way to do that. Oh, can I do this? Okay, maybe. That might work. That's better than nothing. That'll do for now. While we wait, I'm going to do some behind the scenes stuff. So appreciate you all. Thank you very much for popping out. Give me just a few moments here to kind of Let me. Ba, 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 ba. Um, okay. Okay. So I've done my behind the scenes stuff. Um, um, all right. Okay, y'all. It is 10:07 p.m. We are just kind of waiting for some breaks to fill. Nothing crazy. Let me just do the quick rundown for you right now for anyone who might be interested in. So here we have the 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. This is a random 4-pack group break, and there are 3 spots left. You can barely see me. 3 spots left available for that break. Here in the back, we have the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Blister Pack. That's going to be a random card group break. There are 5 spots left in this Diamond and Pearl Blister Pack. Over here, you can kind of barely see it. Let me see if I can. Can I angle that better? Slightly. Is the Platinum Arceus Blister Pack. There are 7 spots left in that break. Here at the end, TikTok people can barely see it, but they can see the bottom left of it. Here is the Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box. That's going to be a random 4-pack group break. There are 7 spots left in that break. Here, on either side of the Marvel, this is Modern Horizons 3. This is Bloomburrow. They are both Magic the Gathering Collector booster boxes, and they are both random 2-pack group breaks, and they both have 6 spots left. So feel free to get involved and get those going. Here at the end, TikTok people can barely see it, but this is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede booster box. This is a random 4-pack group break, and there are 3 spots left in this break. It is close to filling. Please feel free to get involved if you are interested. As well, there are 3 spots left in this break. This is the Scarlet and Violet Surging Sparks booster box. This is also a random 4-pack group break. And for anyone who was kind of looking at this last week, I do want to let you know the price of entry of the booster box has gone down. It was $35 per spot. Now it's just $30 per slot. So please feel free to get involved. And last but not least, it's not sitting here because I only added this earlier today during the stream. But on Wednesday, the VFriends Chrome Hobby Box releases. And so we're doing a nice little group break for that. It's just going to be a random pack group break. Although it's not sitting here, you can access it through our website, which I am going to list in the chat for anyone who might be interested. There you go. Again, that's the 2025. What platforms can you buy in on? So I just provided the link in the chat, so you might want to follow that, and you can kind of look through. We have group breaks, we have personal breaks as well. So if you kind of check here, see if you were like interested in, you know, let's say Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster, you can, you know, add to cart, blah, 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 check out now. And, you know, you'll see, well, unfortunately, I can't really do it live, but there are various different means of checkout. You know, PayPal, I believe Venmo is an option. Apple Pay, I think, is an option. And then, you know, the normal, like, card. There's other, you know, there's more than one means of payment there. And as you can see, there's a lot of different stuff available for personal break for anyone who might be interested. So, John, I hope that answered your question. If that didn't answer your question, please just let me know, and I will try to do a better job. But I don't know if you're kind of new to this thing or not, but I do want to let you know group breaks are basically getting in with. Okay, fantastic. And I'll just keep saying because maybe other people don't know what group breaks are or whatever. But a group break is essentially trying to, you're getting involved with other people on a box. You're like splitting a box with a bunch of other people. It's a nice way to, get a few packs without having to, go through the hassle of getting a whole box yourself. So it's really nice in that way. The amount of times that over the years that I've split a box of Magic with my friends, like that's basically what it is, just splitting a box with your friends. Um, Except in this case, you don't necessarily know them, but they're all they're all rooting for you, and you're rooting for them. So in that way, you're friends. Um, but then there's also personal breaks, which, we've all been there. We've all bought stuff for ourselves and not wanted to share. That's closer to what a personal break is. We have a lot more stuff available for personal break than we do for group breaks. And, there's a lot of stuff on our website that currently isn't listed as a group break. But if you're curious about it, if it's something within like that gaming realm, TCGs, entertainment, media, if it's something in that realm and you can't currently get it for a group break, please let me know. Leave a message in the chat. I can do some digging behind the scenes and see if I can list that as a group break, or sorry, as a personal break for you. There's a chance that I can. But I just have to look at it behind the scenes and see if I can actually do that. As you can see here, I had someone asking the other day if I could. This wasn't listed for personal break. They were asking if I could list it, and I was able to, so I did. I was able to list this for them, and they got involved. They did a personal break of that. So, if you're looking around our website, you see something in the Marvel realm, or in the One Piece realm, or in the DC realm, something Disney, I don't know, and you're like, you want to get involved, but it's not currently available for personal break, please say something in the chat, let me know, and I will do my best to list it. I will check to see if I can. But that's kind of the spiel. I do want to say it's 10:15 right now. If nothing comes through by 10:30, John, I know you might be looking right now, so please feel free to do so. And if your order comes in, we'll get you sorted. But if nothing comes through by 10:30 or no one says anything, then I'm just gonna take a quick break for myself and finish my calzone that I got, just so I can have something in my stomach. And if anything comes through while I'm on my break, we'll get you sorted when I get back. If something comes through, we'll get you sorted, and then I'll take my break. Don't feel bad. My calzone will still be there. I can still eat it. We can get you sorted, and then I can just take my break. We all win that way. But TikTok people, if I do take my break, or whenever I do take my break, the TikTok stream will end. The stream on Twitch and YouTube will continue. So if you want to keep us on your second monitor, you can find us, Steel City Collectibles, on Twitch and YouTube. Our Twitch is actually SCC Gaming Cards, because we are the, gaming TCG media aspect of Steel City. We are new, of course. We've only, this TCG gaming media, blah, blah, blah. We've only been doing this for about a month now. Steel City has a very strong sports base, but this side of things is very new, and we're still kind of working things out. But of course, I do appreciate everyone who's in the chat or in watching along at home, or wherever you are, on the toilet. If you're pooping, wish you good luck. Hope you had some fiber. Hope things are going well. But yeah, so we are just chilling out for the moment. John, if you are getting involved with something right now, leave a message in the chat just so I know, and I can just delay my break until we get you sorted. Elsewise, at 10:30, if nothing else comes through, we will take a little half-hour break, and we will be back at 11 p.m. And when we do take our break, the TikTok stream will end. So, yeah. And if anyone has any questions, please leave a message in the chat. That can be Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. I don't even know. If there's something you're curious about, please leave a message. Just type it out in chat, and we can, figure it out. But I hope everyone had a good Monday. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I know there was a lot of people celebrating Star Wars Day, or they were out watching the Thunderbolts movie. If you did watch the Thunderbolts movie, try not to spoil it for anyone else. I haven't seen it, but I already spoiled it for myself like months ago because I keep up on all of that because I'm a Marvel Universe, I'm an MCU degenerate. Um, Kevin Feige is uh, unfortunately my goat. Some people looked for LeBron. I looked at Kevin Feige. It's not perfect, but we make do. Um, but I'm really excited to see it. I think I'm hopefully going to be able to see it tomorrow. If my scheduling of my day off is right. Uh, but yeah. Um, Let me put this up once again. All right. Again, it's 10:21. Um, we got a lot of group breaks. We got a lot of personal breaks, but nothing's coming through right now. But if you are looking at something and you're interested, get that in. If you get it in before 10:30, I will get you sorted. But if it doesn't come in before 10:30, I'm gonna take a break so I can eat half of a calzone. um, But if you get that in before then, we will get you sorted, and then I will eat half of a calzone. Um, but yeah, until that point, we are just kind of waiting things out. I do want to say thank you to everyone who got involved today. I don't know what the difference between today and last week is, but so many people got involved with group breaks today. It's crazy. I had more people get involved with group breaks today, like even off stream, like before stream, or like more people got involved with group breaks today than I had at like breaks at all last week. So again, thank you very much for getting involved. It's nice to see that something's working to reach out to you to get you involved. I don't know if that's by my doing. I don't know if that's all of you just kind of going to our group break page while we're offline and getting involved. I don't know what we're doing. Hopefully, I can figure that out and do a better job of it. But once again, thank you to everyone who got involved, and thank you to everyone who isn't getting involved and is just chilling in the chat. I do appreciate you as well. It's always nice to know people are kind of like watching what I'm doing and having a good time, as well as everyone who cheering for those who are getting their breaks done. That's always nice. Um, it's also nice to know that I'm not talking to an empty void. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling for the next few minutes here, seeing if anything comes in, and if not, it is uh, time for a break. So, um, while we wait, I'm going to do some research. Uh, 1 second. We Alrighty. So far it doesn't really look like anything's coming through. So TikTok, I appreciate you. I'm going to end the TikTok stream. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream, but we will continue to be live on Twitch and YouTube for the next like hour and a half. I'm going to take a break myself, eat a little bit of a calzone that I have left over, and I will be back at 11 p.m. in half an hour to continue with breaks. A lot of stuff is really, really close to being ready, so we are just waiting for that. But for anyone on TikTok who wants to go over to Twitch and YouTube, on YouTube we are Steel City Collectibles. On Twitch we are SCC Gaming Cards. Okay, you can find us there. We are live, and we will continue to be live until at least midnight. Maybe longer if people are getting involved. But that's kind of the gist for now. TikTok, I appreciate you. Have a good night. But Twitch and YouTube, we will still be live. And I will be back in half an hour. If anything comes through while I'm away, I will see it on my phone. And so I will have your breaks ready to go for you when I return. But until then, I'm just going to put up the BRB, and I will be back in half an hour. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back. Hello, hello. We are back. It is 11 p.m. How's everybody doing? We have 1 hour left of the stream, unless, polls make us go longer. Yeah, very straightforward. We are just kind of... Oh, there we go. Sorry. We are... Sorry, the calzone was very cheesy. So, so it is 11. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We had a few breaks today, but we also had just a lot of people getting involved with a bunch of different breaks. So a lot of breaks are very close to being good to go. And with that in mind, I'm just going to do a quick rundown here. Let's take a look. We got 7 spots left in the Scarlet Violet Journey Together booster box. It's going to be a random 4-pack group break. 6 spots left in both Magic the Gathering collector booster boxes. This one's Bloomburrow, this one's Modern Horizons 3. They are both random 2-pack group breaks. We have only 3 spots left in this Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede booster box. Also a random 4-pack group break. It's very close to being done. Maybe we can get it tonight. Maybe we get it tomorrow. There's also 3 spots left in this break. Surging Sparks booster box. Random 4-pack group break. Again, maybe we get this tonight. Maybe we can get this tomorrow. Hopefully soon for the both of those. But also, not to be outdone, the 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box is at 3 spots left. Random 4-pack group break. Anyone who saw Thunderbolts this weekend, they're the everyone who's been getting involved, I think. We got we got some really cool autos in there. I know a lot of people are going to be looking for Yelena Belova or John Walker or any of the other Disney Plus type characters who ended up in the Thunderbolts movie. I know a lot of people are going to be looking at that, so that's a great way to, get your hit of Florence Pugh if you're interested. We have 2 Pokemon blisters here. This one is Platinum Arceus, this one's Diamond and Pearl. As you can see, there's 7 spots left in this one and 5 left in this one. They are slotted at 10 slot breaks because there's 10 cards in the pack. It's a random card group break. Every slot gets 1 card. Very straightforward there. And here, this was only listed today, and the reason this is listed for Wednesday is because this doesn't release until Wednesday. But this is the 2025 Topps V-Friends Chrome Hobby Box Random Pack Group Break. This releases on Wednesday. And, these random pack group breaks, this is very affordable, if you're, say you're looking at the Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're interested in getting something else, this is a nice way to get involved with something without having to break the bank. This releases on Wednesday. I'm super excited to see, to learn more about it. For anyone who might be interested, feel free to get involved. We also have a lot of stuff available for personal break, as you can see here. I'm not really going to go into detail on all of it. At this point, most of you might be familiar with what we got. But here, if you're interested, you can take a look. If you see something you like, please feel free to get involved. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask them. The chat is there for a reason. if you have any questions, please feel free to reach out. I will say, if you look here, we opened 2 of these earlier, the Keepsake Historical Editions, and we pulled 2 one-of-ones back to back. It was crazy. We pulled 2 one-of-ones right after the other. I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen anything like that. But for anyone who is interested, that is kind of what we got going on right now. Again, if you have any questions, please feel free to get involved. I know John in the chat was looking for something a little while ago. I don't know if he figured something out or if he's still looking. But there's no better time to get involved than now, and there's no better time to get involved than a little more time from now. But again, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them. I know there's people who've been like, hey, this thing isn't available for personal break, but I want you to break it for me. I've got excellent news. I can do that for you. There's a lot of things that are listed on our website that are not currently available for personal break, but I can, dig through the back end and see if I can list that as a personal break for you. There's a good chance I can, but of course I can't necessarily promise everything. I would have to check before we, move on to the next steps. But again, you have to ask before I can check for you, so please feel free to ask. We are, of course, once again playing the waiting game, but again, a lot of stuff is very close to filling, so there's, a fair shot that we won't necessarily be waiting long. Anyone who got involved with some of the breaks, there's a lot of breaks that are very close to filling, and there's a lot of breaks that are very close to filling, and yeah, so that's kind of the gist right now. But of course I do very much appreciate everyone who got involved today and got involved this week. People who've just tuned into the stream. There's we are, kind of still new, if you want to call it that. We've only been doing this technically about a month, but we've only been aware of what we were doing here for the past maybe two-ish weeks. So I do very much appreciate everyone who's been, getting involved, helping us out, sitting in the chat, letting me yap, talking to me, giving me a soundboard or something to talk about, someone to talk to while we kind of wait for things to come through and people to give me ideas. We've had a lot of great conversations. On Saturday we talked to a semi-professional Pokemon player, and we've talked about different ways to grow the stream, benefit the stream. I did get the okay to figure out adding music to the stream, which is very nice. Of course, we do stream on YouTube, so the music will be what's the word? Copyright free. It's the word. The music will be copyright free, but it is better than no music at all. So I will be doing some research into that, finding some good copyright-free music for us, and setting up a nice little playlist for us and figuring that out. Um, I do want to, if anyone in the chat, or I don't even know if anyone's around, but if anyone's in the chat and knows like anything about Whatnot, uh, let me know. We are, slowly but surely thinking of kind of the next step, and of course, we're not near the next step. We're not going to do a Whatnot stream, you know, right now or like this week, next week, anything like that. But we are thinking about something like that in the future. And if you're someone who goes on Whatnot, if you have like opinions on Whatnot or like eBay Live, same thing. If you have that like information, if you have that like understanding of what Whatnot is, or whatever, if you would use it or if you already use it, like blah blah blah, let me know. Let me know what you think. Yeah. I do. It's a tough one, but since you folks have a following, I think y'all would do well on Whatnot. There's a lot of low ballers, and if no one bids or keep low bids, it's hard. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I appreciate that. Um, so one of the like, I've been kind of doing my best to like research Whatnot, and um, I'm not sure if this is just something I'm running into like in the streams I'm watching, or if this is like an actual thing like across the platform in general, within the realm of cards to be specific. But um, like is I've seen a decent few Pokemon Whatnot streamers and some Magic Whatnot streamers. Um, is your kind of opinion on kind of like packs versus singles? Because it does feel like selling singles is far more pervasive. You'll see it a lot more commonly. Um, and like it's a lot quicker, snappier. Um, but packs, like ripping packs, is kind of similar to what we do here, though of course there it's more on demand versus here it's kind of wait and see. I don't know. I'm not certain. I'm like trying to like figure out like what the best route for us would be. Of course we don't really have a current backlog of TCG singles, so we are kind of course limited to the packs and box breaks, sort of on Whatnot. But it is kind of a good question to see if maybe we should think about singles. I don't know. Of course, getting a singles list would take however long and however much work for us, but um, any kind of opinion you have would still be good to know. Because I know one of my friends, he's been on Whatnot a decent bit, and he goes on, he has gotten some very great magic cards for, you know, dirt cheap, to say the least. And I know like Whatnot can be very, singles are hard to hold the viewership. That's interesting. Okay, I wasn't certain I'd agreed with that, but that's actually a good opinion. Okay. Because I was of the opinion that it was kind of the other way. It was just because of how singles are like, here's this one, and here's this one, and here's this one. People are more willing to wait the, what, 10-15 seconds to see what the next one would be. Um, so that's actually interesting. Okay, it's good to know. Do you think people have like this is another thing I've noticed people tend to focus more on just Pokemon or just Magic. Do you think there's like space for like something general like what we do here, or do you think it would be better for us to just Pokemon on this stream and then just Magic on this stream, or do you think we'd still be able to keep things a bit more general on Whatnot? I appreciate your input. Thank you very much for, engaging me. However, there are buy it now options as well, which you folks could buy boxes easily. Yeah, okay. Not sure on non-sport, but on the sports, I feel like it depends a lot on your following and what they're looking for. I've seen people drop 10K in 30 minutes for some great cards. Okay. Now, HR, when you say that, is that 10K in 30 minutes for great cards as singles or great card like ripping packs? And again, thank you for your input. Single slabs. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, uh, that was more in line with my perception that people were more willing to engage with singles than packs. But maybe that again, that like of course, what Atomic's saying is singles are hard to hold the viewership. So, hmm. I say separate streams would be best, separating the crowds. However, I've never seen a general streamer which had Pokemon and sports that could bring the crowds to take a look at your shop. Oh yeah, I don't deal with sports. Like I'd just be doing like Pokemon and Magic and like Yu-Gi-Oh, in that sense, like of being general. You know what I mean? Like I do like the general TCGs, not like Magic, Pokemon, baseball, not like that. But like I know like a lot of the like they've just been Pokemon or they've just been Magic or they've just been Yu-Gi-Oh, which is which leads me to believe like of course if that's what they're doing that might be the best idea. But I also specifically haven't seen any generals like generalist streams. So there's I don't even know if that's like even a thing. So that's good to know. Suppose having a TCG title could work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the titling on Whatnot is so different than like let me like the way people title their streams on Whatnot is like kind of crazy. Let me pull it up here. Saucy singles, $1 bangers, all you can eat. MTG breakdance party. Like, what are you talking about? Like, the titling on Whatnot is so dissimilar to like if you were to look at like a Twitch title or like a YouTube title for those types of streams. It's like it they've really created their own meta, and it's I really have to I suppose take the time to learn it because like I'm very online. I love watching Twitch streams. I love watching YouTube streams, YouTube videos. Like I'm if I'm not here, like working, if I'm not live, I'm always at home either watching a YouTube video, Twitch stream, or like something within that realm. You know what I mean? Like so but for some reason I just never started like paying attention to Whatnot until recently, and it's just like its own content meta. It's so dissimilar to everything else. It's really interesting in that way, but um and another thing, you don't have to start on $1 auctions. I've seen plenty start at 20 to not lose much money. I won a few auctions at $1 and they just refunded me my money back. Okay, interesting. Good to know. So I suppose another question is for product. Um, of course, this everything the TCG, whatever. We're new. We have some older products, like we have these blisters, whatever, but it's not like it's nothing from like the '90s or whatever. Um, do you think starting out with just generally the new hot thing is wiser, or do you think a stream of older stuff would be wiser? Like if you had to like if the two options, and of course these aren't the only options, but for the sake of this argument, like for the two options, um would some do you think something that is brand new like this week's big release as the big thing, or something older like from the like 2002 to 2008 era, or even before then. Like, because I know I was watching a guy the other day. He was doing like, you know, like he had like 6 different boxes. He was doing packs of like Pokemon from like, you know, like 2000, 2001. Um, less sports card does Marvel and won't spell spots for like under 25, $35, or 2 for 65. Okay. I suppose kind of the final question, the ultimate question is, what would you guys like to see on a Whatnot stream? What would you guys like to see us do? You know, if we were like to plan a Whatnot stream, obviously this isn't. I'll be clear, this isn't currently in the cards. We're very early in talks, and I'm just, you know, kind of have nothing else to talk about, so I can kind of. I feel like it's better to be clear with you and like understand than you know, as a means to help me learn, then, you know, but at the like, if we were to do a Whatnot stream, maybe a month and a half in the future, what would you want to see from us? You know, like a month and a half, maybe 2 months. Y'all heard of Kraken hits? I haven't, but I can write that down. I have like a little list of people to check up on, so good to know. And Blez is on that list. So that's good to know that there's 2 calls for Blez. It's like I've of course been like scanning and like looking around. Oh, Kraken Hits is live now. Um, I wish this I wish this computer had access to sound. I don't have sound here. Like I have a headset, but I don't. It just it feels unprofessional to put on the headset. Um, like I could put it on after stream ends, but Kraken Hits is live now, and I like his background. I like how simple it is, but like um they stream 24/7. That's crazy. Giveaways, sold, purchase, tips. Um, put it on, big dog. We help him to do work research. We. Yeah, but if one of my supervisors sees, you know, it probably wouldn't be the end of the world, but at the same time, I want to at least have deniability. But I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thanks for not ratting me out. um, yeah, I have to do some more research. I thought I had a somewhat decent understanding of Whatnot, and now I feel like I know nothing again. Um, maybe I need to like this weekend, like spend some time actually buying. The chases that keeps the crowds over 200 viewers are booster boxes and ETBs. Okay. Thank you, HR. You know, appreciate you, brother. Booster boxes and ETBs. Okay, interesting. Oh, I missed this earlier. I think the new release would do best, especially if it's like the Team Rocket release. Again, I'm new to the Pokemon game, but I keep hearing about it, so it must be worth some kind of hype. Okay. Let me look for a future release, actually. And that could be kind of what we plan around. Because that would be a good entry point, right? If we focus on a future release, that's probably a future Pokemon release. When's the... Me... Um, the American version of the Team Rocket releases May 30th. I agree. I'd set aside like $100 or so and just dabble. It helps you understand a ton more for. Yeah, that might just have to be what I do because, I mean, I am currently, for Magic, I do currently have like a buy list. I was gonna, hop on TCG Player and try to level up my commander decks a little bit. So I mean, if I can do that on there, that'd be nice. Um, the that might be a decent chance to familiarize myself with it. And two birds, one stone. Um, yeah, Destin Rivals might have to be. Hmm. Or anything else? Um, something in July, but that would take so long. Uh, oh, okay. We have a personal break that just came through. Leighton Lee, I hope I said that right. Leighton, I will grab those for you. Um, I will grab those for you. I'm gonna be right back. Let me print your order out. I'm gonna close out of that. Oh, Atomic. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Atomic, I got you, brother. Did I say your name right? Leighton? Leighton? I'm gonna mute so I can print this out, man. Oh, Leighton. Okay. I see. Leighton. Okay. I'm going to go grab this from the back. I will be right back. Give me like 3 minutes to grab this for you, and we'll get started, brother. Appreciate you, man. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. We got two 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black hobby boxes for Leighton. And as you can see, the boys in chat have very much let me know that I was muted like an idiot once again. That's like the 8th time I've done that because I'm such a genius. Yeah, we got so these 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black hobby boxes. These ones are super cool. I've been really impressed with all of the Star Wars product, and you know it's the day after Star Wars Day. Leighton, I saw you said you're still celebrating, you're ending your Star Wars Day. Did you start watching what's it called, that new animated one? I started watching it yesterday. It's like 15-20 minute episodes, like Underworld or something like that. I forget the name of it. It was nice. It was interesting, but like at the same time, some of the writing was so like, yeah. I appreciate y'all, you know, keeping me checked there. But let's without getting, you know, too far, let's just get started. These are super cool, and you have it on your queue? Okay, yeah. I got a few episodes in yesterday. I was catching up on Andor, and I was in a Star Wars mood, so I kept watching other stuff. Alrighty. Oops. There's the pack. Let me throw away the foam. And inside we have Vel Sartha auto. Very nice there. Oh, you saw episode 3 in the theater? Dude, how was that? That must have been crazy. Faye Marseille is Vel Sartha. There you go, brother. Let me put that to the side for you. Of course, nothing left in the box. So many Star Wars movies and shows. Where would you recommend someone start? The very beginning? Easy answer is 4, 5, 6. You know, the original trilogy, easy answer. I was gonna bet like people would be going crazy at that, right? Even more so than the Minecraft movie. I think the easy answer is 4, 5, 6, but I think starting with Rogue One wouldn't necessarily be bad either, because it's just a good movie, and it's like fun. BB-8 here. There you go. And Major Bren Derlin, numbered out of 125. Purple refractor there. Very nice. And behind, Moff Gideon. Bren Derlin, numbered out of 125. Let's put that to the side. Moff Gideon. Put that over with the bell. Round 2 here. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, Star Wars is, you know, the problem with Star Wars is that there's so much of it. Like, I'm of the opinion that, you know, I'm glad that the new you know, movie that they've announced with Ryan Reynolds, or sorry, Ryan Gosling's, God, Ryan Reynolds in a Star Wars movie. Ryan Gosling is like something new that's not necessarily tied to the like original trilogy. I think one of the downfalls of a lot of Star Wars is just how tied they are to that original trilogy and like how scared they are of creating something new. Um, but it does sound like that the new movie coming out in the future, like 2027, 2028, whatever it is going to be something new. There's the pack there, and inside we have Ella Kane autograph. Ella Kane, played by Katie O'Brien, and as you can see, nothing left in there. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Let's put that to the side for you. And the pack. Q90. And numbered out of 199, Cadel Conics. Base refractor. Check that back. There you go. Numbered out of 199 there. And Shmi Skywalker. The most powerful Skywalker. All right. There you go, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Here's the rundown once again. Cadel, out of 199. Elia, Katie O'Brien auto. Bryn Derlin, purple refractor out of 125. And last but not least, Vel Sartha, played by Faye Marseille. There you go, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you enjoyed. Let me put all these into a safe spot for you before I can start doing some shipping in a little bit. Thank you very much, brother. Hope you enjoyed. And I hope that was the nice send-off of your Star Wars Day. Some that you enjoyed in that way, too. There you go. Alrighty. What's this? That's not right. It's not right at all. What? Did I upload the video with a wrong title? Oh my god. Oopsies. I uploaded a video with the wrong title. Okay. Problem solved. That was weird that I did that. Here we go. All right. It is 10:50. So I'll kind of do you know, a little bit of a last call here. You know, I appreciate everyone who got involved today. I appreciate you know, if anyone's on our website looking to get involved with anything, you know, feel free to do so. But if you are doing so, leave a message in the chat right now. Elsewise, the stream will end at midnight, which is in 10 minutes. If you are looking for something, I just want to know so I can keep the stream alive, so I can actually open your break for you. You know, if you're looking for something, please, you know, leave a message in the chat. If nothing comes, if no chat messages come in, and if nothing comes through in my email, the stream will be ending at midnight. But if you are looking for something, and please feel free to do so, leave a message in the chat, and the stream will stay live, and I will do your break for as long as I need to. Yeah, totally, man. Feel free to get involved if that's what you want to do, brother. You know, I'm fine going on until, like, you know, as long as I go home before 6 a.m. Eastern, then, you know, we're good. Because I'm basically awake that long anyway, so it's all the same to me. If you want to get involved, feel free to do so, brother. Word. Bro just wants to hit the Greninja. We still have yet to hit the Greninja. So the best I've pulled from Twilight Masquerade so far has been the Eevee. So there's still, you know, these fingers can still pull a lot of fire. um, did I just press something? No, I didn't. Okay. I can get rid of that. I can leave that open. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. I can get rid of that. That. Get rid of that. 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 Probably get rid of that too. While you do that, I'm just going to do some work here on the back end to... Yeah, no problem, brother. Once I see it come into my email, I'll print that out for you and go grab that stuff. Okay. Okay, okay. Good luck to you on those rips, brother. All right, I think I did that. Okay, that works. Okay, got the email here. Let me print this out. There you are. Print. Alrighty, I'm gonna go grab that. Too bad we could do a package. All right, I'm gonna go grab this. We'll get you sorted here, brother. I'm not even gonna mute. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen up. It'll be like literally 3 seconds because I'm pretty sure I don't even have to open anything to get at this. So I will be back right away, brother. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's make this look pretty once again. Anyone in non-sports group breaks? A lot of the non-sport, like a lot of my group breaks filled up today. I don't know what happened on the back end. Like maybe people got advertised to, maybe people saw my tweets. I don't know. But like a lot of group breaks filled. Hey, there you go, brother. There you go. There's a few group breaks that are close to filling, like the Yu-Gi-Oh, the Marvel, even the Surgeon Sparks group breaks. 5 spots, Pop Century. Oh God. Hey. Anthony, okay. Uh, I'm gonna print your order out now. I'm gonna go grab it, and then we can just kind of do both of you back to back here. So just give me 2 seconds here, actually. This is just gonna be kind of easier to do it this way. All right, I'm gonna go grab this for you, brother. Thank you for getting involved, and of course, good luck for your first shot. I'll go grab this, and then we'll hit Layton's, and then we'll do you, brother. Okay? Alrighty. Oopsies. Here we go. Alrighty, we got another break here for Layton. We got the Twilight Masquerade booster bundles. We got 3 of them. Very straightforward. We are digging for that Greninja. We'd be okay with Perrin. We'd be okay with Carmine. We want the Greninja. Straightforward. Thank you very much for getting involved, brother. And, of course, good luck. Just finished last week. Surgeon. Dude, that's nuts, man. Here you go. Nothing left inside. There you go. I'm going to move my keyboard. Oh, Tom, out of nowhere. Tom, nice to see you still, brother. Tom always just shows up out of nowhere, man. All right. Good luck, brother. Pinsir, Fionn, Girder, Venipede, Lucian, Darmanitan, Carmine, Ambipom, reverse, Lampent, reverse, and Ting-Lu. Hisuian, Growlithe, Poliwag, Apom, Darumaka, Conkeldurr, Wattrel, reverse, Sandygast, reverse, and Fezandipity. Aeron, Sandshrew, Chansey, Tangela, Swanna, Bellibolt, Snorlax, Pinsir, reverse, Poliwag, reverse, and Sinistra. Oh, if you have base set, I would consider getting base set graded. Like if you're talking like if that's like base set like OG, genuinely, even if you have like the most like jank like stepped on like there's still value there. I think base set and like jungle consider grading. Kilowattrel, Farfetch'd, reverse, Halucha, reverse, and Chandelure. And like I don't know anything about like any of the more modern sets, value in grading any of the more modern sets. I mean I'm sure there's value in if you pulled the you know, Umbreon from Prismatic Evo. I'm sure there'd be, you know, value in grading that, but like you know, any of the more modern sets, I don't know much in the value of grading those. But if you have like genuinely like Shadowless or anything in like the Snorunt reverse and Blissey EX, hello cutie. Like a lot of that like OG era can be very, very much, yeah, like even like a card being graded a 6 can increase its value by like 30%. And of course that's like a random number, but like grading the cards can be really expensive, but like if it's, you know, if we can, you know, when we're doing the countdown here at the end of the stream, you know, once we rip these and we do the next countdown to see if anyone's getting involved, we can kind of do a quick run through of the like OG sets and like look at like value of cards and like what, and we can kind of estimate grading value as well. Monkey Dory. That's the first Twilight Masquerade booster bundle box. We're on to round 2 here. Gym Challengers as well. Yeah, Gym Challengers, a lot of people, that's a very good set as well. So, like, there's a chance you're sitting on something pretty. Let's say that much at the very least. Nothing in there. That's like where I wish I was. I wish I got into Magic when I was like a fetus. Like I wish I was born and immediately bought Magic. Luxio, reverse, Nosepass, reverse, and an Amorous. Sunkern, Abra, Snorunt, Chimecho, Bellibolt, Hassel, Scolipede, Ogre's Mask, reverse, Chimecho, reverse, and Cornerstone Mask, Ogerpon EX. Crown Zenith. It's fine. I mean, I was talking to on Saturday we had a like a semi-pro Pokemon player come in. That was super cool. I think Crown Zenith is like okay. I can't remember the hits offhand. Is that like... Hold on, let me... I'll check after this. I can't remember the hits of Crown Zenith offhand. It's an okay set. I think Scarlet Violet era has significantly better sets, but I don't think it's bad, if that makes sense. Trevenant Reverse. Chimecho, hello, pretty. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. And Frostlass behind. There you go there. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very pretty. Put these to the side for you. You got 3 left in this one. It is, yeah. Pikachu, yeah. Chimchar, Whirlipede, Crawdaunt, Farfetch'd, Scolipede, Ambipom, Lucky Helmet, Reverse, Varoom, Reverse, and Screamtail EX. Boom, boom, boom. Finizen, Caretaker, Glimmet, Lampent, Leafeon, Swanna, Glimora, Sinistra, Reverse, Fezandipity, Reverse, and Iron Leaves. Last pack of round 2. Here we go. We got one more booster bundle after this. Torkoal, Kadabra, Pelucha, Tangrowth, Aggron, Cook, Clefable, Scolipede, and Probopass Reverse, Walking Wake, and... Wait, what? Oh, Scolipede was reverse. I'm an idiot and I went too quickly. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Last booster bundle here. Twilight Masquerade. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There you go. Nothing left inside. 6 packs to hit Greninja. We love him. We want him. We want the Greninja. Good luck. Applin, Flabébé, Litwick, Poochyena, Heracross, Love Ball, because we love Greninja. This is what we're catching the Greninja in. Glimora, Apom, Reverse, Lampent, Reverse, and Luxray EX. Tom with the Eevee. Sandshrew, Chansey, Tangela, Clefairy, Rhyhorn, Diplin, Giyu, Perrin, Reverse, Clefairy, Reverse, and Iron Leaves. 4 packs to go. Yeah, the Luxray's nice. Wacky, Heliosc, Ducklet, Emolga, Clefable, Tatsugiri, Farigiraf, Heracross, Reverse, Aeron, Reverse, and Dragapult EX. Okay, let's put that to the side. We got 3 packs left here. We're coming down to the wire on this Greninja. Here we go Abra, Snorunt, Chimecho, Chimchar, Palafin, Handheld Fan, Diplin, and Snorlax Reverse, Girder Reverse, and Monkey Dory. 2 packs to go. The tension rises. Can we do it? Can we put our heads together and through wit and wisdom simply outmatch luck and use our wits to get the Greninja? I think we can. Goldeen, Dreepy, Sandygast, Phoebus, Diplin, Kilowattrel, Sandslash, Emolga, Reverse, Lairon, Reverse, and Infernape. Last pack. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Good luck, brother. Here we go. We got a Whirlipede. Got a Crawdaunt. Got a Farfetch'd. Torkoal. Rillaboom. And Alana's Aid. We got a Conkeldurr. Heracross Reverse. Seeking. Reverse. And my heart skipped a beat, brother. We got a Greninja EX. But not the Greninja EX. I saw the name and brother. That is... That is devastating. Last pack, I saw the name. I'm like... Well, thank you very much for getting involved, brother. Thank you. Hope you enjoy. You got the Chimecho here. And the Blissey. Very nice, very nice, very nice. There you go. Thank you very much, brother. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, let me put these all to the side for you. Let me put these underneath. There we go. All right. And we got another break here, going back to back. Word, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Appreciate you. And let's go once again here. We got another break here. This is a personal break for Anthony. We got 2 Surging Sparks booster bundles. Very straightforward here. You know, Surging Sparks. You want all the Pikachus. That's what we do. I will say, in all of my time opening Surging Sparks so far, I have yet to open a single Pikachu, which means I'm not going to jinx it. I just simply want you to open a Pikachu here. Any of the Pikachus. I think there's like 3 or 4. I still have yet to pull any of the Pikachus, or the Latias, or the Latios, or like anything in that like higher tier. But we still have a lot of potential And that potential is for you, brother. So let's get going. Let's get into it. Let's start with the right this time. I always start with the left. Let's start with the right this time. Here we go. Thank you very much. Good luck, brother. This is your first time getting involved. Why is this being so difficult? There we go. It's your first time getting involved, so hopefully you get some extra beginner's luck along with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Here we go. Beginner's luck. We want it. We want any and all luck we can get. And beginner's luck is a great bonus. Spupa, Donphan, Fuecoco, Mantine, Pavilion, Indeedee, Terra Orb, Wolchien, reverse, Centiskorch, reverse, and Togekiss. First ever Pokemon cards, okay. Zebstrika, Meryl, Rellor, Grapploct, Indeedee, Terra Orb, Fluttermane, Sandygast, reverse, Turtonator, reverse, and Iron Crown. That was disgusting. I need water. Oh my God, Tom. You don't even know. I was struggling so hard. I was so embarrassed. Like, the fact that people are, like, watching that, I was like, oh my God. All of the Japanese packs are so impossible to open. I don't know what it is about, like, how they, like, make their packs. Like, I genuinely, I don't know how the Japanese, you know, whatever, like, systems make their packs or whatever. But, like, their Bronzor reverse, Slackoth reverse, and Gouging Fire. I don't know what it is, but they're just all so impossible to open. And I just feel like so, like, bad for everyone watching. Like, I'm like trying to make sure that they know that I'm not like destroying their cards. Like, there was a few of them I had to cut at the top, and like normally I'm against cutting. Like, you should be able to open anything with your hands and do no damage, but like that was just rough. Drayton, Kilowattrel, Ho-Oh, Cofagrigus, reverse, Deduction Kit, reverse, and Kilowattrel EX. There you go. Two packs left in the first half. We still, we're holding out for that beginner's luck, but we still have faith. Slack Off, Oricorio, Bronzor, Morlul, Ho-Oh, Quaxley, reverse, Volcarona, reverse, and Cofagrigus. Last pack in the first half. Here we go. Moment of truth here. Excadrill, Quaxwell, Morlul, Helioptile, Lively Stadium, Shiinotic, Babiri, Mankey, reverse. Phanpy, hello, cutie pie, hello, hello. I love Phanpy. There's very few Pokemon that I'm like, oh, dude, that's my boy. Phanpy, that's my boy. And Chenpao behind. There you go, brother. You got a cutie pie right at sundown, too. Look at that. Golden hour. There you go. There you go. And we're on to round 2 here. Surging Sparks round 2. Still no Pikachus ever. But we're about to change that, aren't we, lads? Here we go. Good luck, man. And Delmise, the Titan, Trudel, Rufflet, Villian, Xerneas, Simisear, Braviary, hello, hello. I'll admit, Braviary, not as cute. Not as cute as Phanpy. Still very good. Very, very good there. Very nice. And behind, Cofagrigus. Very nice there. Can we go 3 in a row? We got 2 in a row. Can we get 3 in a row? Mesprit, Scatterbug, Bofalunt, Latios, but not the Latios, Sandygast, reverse, Cyrano, reverse, and Zarude. Gimmighoul, Glimmet, Togetic, Sizzlipede, Passimian. Hey, Ray, how's it going, man? Shiinotic, Blackoth, reverse, Mankey, reverse, and Dialga. Three packs left. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. You're coming in here. Wish some good luck to HR here. This is his first time getting any Pokemon done, so wish him good luck on these rips. Please, ask away. Ask me any question you wish. I will do my best to answer it. Crocalor, Tandemaus, Spupa, Donphan, Lively Stadium, Cofagrigus, reverse, Dialga, reverse, and Togekiss. 2 packs left. How much is the value from Mew EX from Paldea? Isn't Mew EX isn't that around like 300 or 305 or 315? Offhand, I'm not 100% certain, but isn't it something around that range? The shiny Mew, right? The blue Mew. I'm not certain. I'm not certain. It could be like 205, but I think it's 305. I'm not certain. Bronzor, Applin, Duraludon, Marill, Time, Victini, Mousehold, Enriching Energy. Oops. Crocalor and Chien-Pao. All right. Last pack here, Surging Sparks. Brother, thank you very much for getting involved. Happy to be your first. we're totally 100%, 1,000,000% gonna open a Pikachu here, right? Right? We're all agreed. We're all in agreement. Uh, good luck, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Ray, yes, add to the luck. Please, please. Coco, Mantine, Bronzong, Sandygast, Azumarill, Gravity Mountain, Executor. Okay, before we continue, I'm not a Pikachu, the Pikachu. Exactly, Tom. Right? We don't want to be baited this time. But why do I feel like this Executor needs to be wearing shorts? I don't know why. Like, not to delay this, not to, delay the inevitable, but I feel like this Executor needs to be wearing shorts. I feel like this is... Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, this just feels inappropriate. It feels like I shouldn't be able to put this on stream. Alright. Quaxley. Reverse. Babiri Berry. Reverse. And... Tapu Koko. Alright. Thank you very much for getting involved, brother. Here you go. You got the Braviary right there. And you got a Cutie Pie. You got Phanpy. Very nice, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Thank you once again. Let me put all these to the side for you. Keep them safe. Keep them clean. What's the most expensive card do I have before I go? Well, so I don't have a background of collecting Pokemon. My background is in Magic the Gathering, and a lot of Magic cards. Well, okay, there is a lot of Magic cards that get into the like expensive, like 100, 200, even thousands, even million range. Frankly, there's you can get up there. But most of the Magic cards I play, or most of the Magic cards I have, sorry, are within the like the most expensive are within like the 30 to 60 range. And it always fluctuates depending on reprints, and so oh my god, if I had alphas and betas, I would not be here. They would be sold and I would be on a yacht. um right, if I had anything like that, I would be like texting Post Malone to play Commander with me, right? Like that's where I would be. If I had if I had cards from Beta and Alpha, I would have sold those and beat Post Malone to the punch, and bought the 1 of 1 Lord of the Rings card before he would have. That's where I would be. But appreciate y'all for getting involved. It is 12:33, so we'll put up another like 7-minute timer. Dude, see, exactly, dude. Like that, isn't that like crazy? But like that could be you, man, with what you got. Like I said, so we're in a 7-minute countdown. If anyone wants to get involved, feel free to do so. You can find our group breaks, whatever, blah blah blah, personal breaks. I feel like most people here are aware of the deal, so feel free to do so. If you are going to get involved, please leave a message in the chat just so I know to keep the stream going. But one of the things I said I'd do while we're waiting, we're in this last countdown, is go back to base set, and like look at these early cards you got. You said you had some early stuff in your gym challenge, so uh like this could be what you're looking at, brother. Like even if you have like a normal Charizard holo without even being graded, you're already at 4,000, right? Like this is oh, I'm not even showing the screen. Like this is so this is base set. And this specifically isn't shadowless. I'm very bad at determining what is and what is not a shadowless card. I'm a big stupid idiot. Yeah, brother, I think like genuinely take a week off work because like during that week off work you might realize you can retire. Like I don't know what you have. Maybe you have nothing. I don't know. I don't want to get your hopes up for anything. But like there's a chance if you say you think you have what you might have, or if you might have what you think you have, or whatever, you could be sitting on a house like your buddy. You know what I mean? So this is like base set, and this specifically isn't shadowless. Let's take a look at shadowless and look at the difference, right? So base set, normal Charizard Holo, 4,056, right? Shadowless. Oh wait, why are the prices are wrong? Aren't right? Am I crazy? The prices are on the wrong side. PokeData.io. This has been like my baby since I started working here. Um, it basically you can go through all the sets and it shows you like all of the. I'll basically I'll just toss the link in chat. Honestly, you can go through all the sets and just look at the cards and like it tells you their current average value or whatever. Um, the value take with a grain of rice because the value represents what someone's willing to pay, not necessarily what things are currently or the value could be listed at like what people are wanting to get for it, not necessarily what people are willing to pay. So of course take everything with a grain of rice. But like here, jungle, we got like some really gym challenge. There's a lot of value here, and if you send things to get graded, one second, let me. So this is pricecharting.com. So basically, if you had Blaine's Charizard ungraded, $400, right? This is for gym challenge. Ungraded, $400. Grade 9, nearly $1,500. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think a lot of your older stuff, specifically like base set, jungle, um, fossil, Team Rocket, um, like base set, specifically base set first edition if you have it. Um, but like all of this early stuff, even like all the way up to maybe Neo era, um, consider like if something looks good, consider grading it. Of course, grading comes with its own ups and downs. Grading it can be extremely expensive. But and like there is chance that they give back a grade that you don't want. Like, there's been plenty of times where people have got like an 8, have been graded an 8, and then they took the card out, and then they send it back to the graders, and they give it a 10. There's been like a good few times of them doing something like that, so go through it. Yeah. I think, if you have like a weekend, or where can I see the difference between Pokédata and that page? Array, I'm not sure what you mean there. Like, if you go to just pricecharting.com, and you kind of like dig for the product, or if you just like Google like, uh, graded Pokemon cards or whatever. No, don't use GameStop. Don't use GameStop. There's been a very significant number of people going to GameStop and being like, "Hey, I brought my card in for grading and then I never got it back," or "I brought my card in for grading and it came back in significantly worse condition than I put it in." So essentially, by using GameStop, you're using an intermediary between you and the like PSA or whoever you're using, like the graders. Whereas if you just send it directly to the graders, the only people that you can blame on the way is like the mailman, right? It's either the only people you can blame for like damaging your cards are the mailman or PSA. But if you put it through GameStop, then it's, who knows is working at GameStop, right? I'm not saying that they're going to steal your card or whatever, but like at the same time, and of course there are of course people who go to GameStop and have no issues. So, I mean, maybe I don't know, but it is 12:41. No one's really said anything about getting involved. And nothing has came through in my email. I appreciate you all. Thank you all. Have a great night. Hope you all enjoyed tonight. Hopefully, I'm gonna be back live. I'm gonna be back live on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Hopefully by then we have a few more things that are ready to be broken. We have Marvel Studios, Yu-Gi-Oh, and the Surging Sparks. Those group breaks are all very close to filling, so hopefully those will be coming up soon. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you too. Thank you very much. Have a great night, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed, and have a good Monday. Have a good Tuesday. And if you show up on Wednesday, I'll see you then. Thank you very much. Have a good night, everyone.